Well, as soon as you see that pirate ship in the north end zone, you know exactly where we are. It's the home of the Buccaneers, Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. Tonight's a rivalry matchup in the NFC South. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Returning it from the 4. Making some progress here. And he's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Staying with Robinson. And that's all the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
Allen on 3rd down. No one open, so he chucks this to another county. Flipping through block. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
So with the Falcons set to punt on 4th, on comes Bradley Pinion. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. And he's just going to fair catch that one at the 24-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Jackson dumps it off to his running back. Hop on the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
Jackson now on third. He puts some air into this one, deep right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, Sayre headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping him off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting him even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
Bucks getting set up to punt now on fourth down. On comes Riley Dixon. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Onto the field comes the Atlanta offense for the second time. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. He doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Stopped by the unmistakable Max Crosby.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Cates. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on second down.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And this is going to get him right up near that first down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, third down.
And it's third down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. They're turning to the option on third and short. Oh, Allen loses it. And the Buccaneers scoop it up. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. First down, here's Lamar. Running left side by Godwin. And he's going to be blocked out at the 35-yard line.
Complete to Chris Godwin. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Falcons' 35-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
Tampa Bay. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Barkley trying this up the gut. We'll get about 6 on this one, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
A humble 5-6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Now here's Lamar. It's complete to Colt. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. This return starts at the 5. Shoots one defender, In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Here's Atlanta ready to take over possession. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 37-yard line.
So that's one quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. The Buccaneers leading so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They're looking at second and pretty short. Here's a counter give to Robinson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
Simply nowhere to go on that counter play, Kate. Backside defenders took away one side, and they overwhelmed the blocking right in the middle.
Third and just 2 to go. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. It's caught by McLaurin. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Atlanta.
Allen to throw. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, Allen. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. Jukes him, and now he's running free. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They get an even 10 on that play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
On first down, Allen. To the right side and reeled in by London. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the Bucs' 42-yard line.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. To throw again, it's Allen. Another one here to London. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
Allen now on first down. Man downfield, and he finds London. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
Working inside the red zone. He's got it. And in for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. This play gives us an excellent opportunity, Brock, to talk about how well he sees the field with the ball in his hands, because that was a big part of that touchdown.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a handoff or gets hauled in on a 30-yard throw. The instincts, that's what it is. Instincts with a capital I. And the best running backs in the game today, they've got to do it as a runner, and they got to do it as a receiver.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
It sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Justin Jefferson. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
When you throw that comeback route versus zone, you have to see the underneath defenders. It's frankly easier, Kate, to throw it versus man-to-man. You know where everybody is. But in zone, you better trust your eyes underneath. And when you do, there's completions like that to be had.
Stepping up, and he's going to run. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
10 more yards. Harrison Smith on the tackle. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 32-yard line.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Lamar now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. He's got the first with room to go inside the 20. And he is all the way ahead to the 13-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first.
That's good.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. From the red zone now. The throw is caught. And it looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line.
Out of bounds down at the 7-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Lamar out of the pistol. And they will score. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take the lead just before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young or Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Robinson with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Falcons offense returning to the field a final time before the half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. First down throw for Allen. Short pass brought in. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Completed over the middle. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Working from the gun, it's Allen. We look underneath here, Robinson. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout.
Falcons.
Not much time left in the half, so the kicking team out on first down. This a 54-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Kid, I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. The Bucs getting their offense out there just before halftime. And from this spot, Brock, they'll likely consider just taking a knee and going into the half. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. All right, snap and a quick kneel down, and the final few seconds are going to elapse here in our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Here's Romo to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. This makes it up to the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
First down, all right with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Into the hands of Colt. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, his big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. From the gun, Jackson. That's caught by Jefferson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Looking to throw, Jackson. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Jefferson, 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 47-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Jackson's going to throw again. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to be blocked out after reaching the 43. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for a Buccaneer 1st down.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you got to be ready for that check down at all times.
They put a receiver in motion here left. On the draw, it's Barkley. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. And Sauce Gardner dropping him there.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game, right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
They bring their tight end left. From the 39. Is complete to Colt. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
22 yards. That's another Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Irving on the inside give. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Hey, these are the type of games he's counted on to get when they're available. Unfortunately, we had tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Irving can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands, and it's often right off the jump. If you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you can get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Barkley going to try to smash his way in. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there. Not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and has created, Kate, the slightest hesitations for the defense. And the slightest opportunity is all he needed to get the end zone.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Robinson with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Onto the field runs the Atlanta offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Another carry for Robinson. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Falcons football. A nice little help for them as they trail entering the quarter. So now here's 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds his back, it's Robinson. And this nearly got there, but he hit the sideline just short. This is going to be 4th and about a yard to go.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Run, it's with Robinson. And he bolts right through, needed 1 yard forward, send him 1 yard backwards. That's going to be a turnover on downs. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on downs. First down, ball at the 36. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Has a lane inside the 25. And he's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers have likely locked up the win right there. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers push their lead to 18.
Falcons 10.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Robinson with the return. Escapes a defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Falcons ready for their next possession. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Atlanta.
First and 10 from the 41. Back to throw now, Allen. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They gain 14 on the play, and the Falcons will have a first. Allen to throw. Another one here to London. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
First down.
They're set up at the 35 now. First and 10, a run to Robinson. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand to thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
We are just a few miles from the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that falls incomplete.
Still 9 yards to go on second down from the 27. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
And let's face it, what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage afterwards.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. What's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
This is 2nd and 8. On play action, Allen. That's complete to his receiver, McCoy. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
And it's 3rd down.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Allen taking it himself. And he's going to have a Falcons first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Option play, here's Robinson. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
From the gun, it's Allen. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 23. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver, although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. No big surprise, Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and making sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
Now Allen. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he's brought down, but he has it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. 1st and 10. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc. And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
When you're running the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
John Parker Romo on for the field goal. A 27-yard attempt.
And his kick here is good. And the Falcons are out to a 3-0 advantage.
Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Uses the spin. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. So out come the Bucs now. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They go play action now. Jackson. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football. Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard. And they'll send the tight end in motion. From the gun, it's Jackson. It's caught by Mike Evans. And Evans will have a Bucs first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line.
And the throw and the catch were just fine, but against zone coverage when you run a drag route, what you're hoping for is he makes the catch and makes someone miss, and they don't there. Very difficult route to run when everyone has their eyes back towards the quarterback and they're able to see the route develop.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, Their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 36 yards on the play. The defense, they weren't fooled on that post route. They just couldn't make the play.
And the offense definitely tried to fool them because you saw the other route combinations, didn't you? Anything that they were running trying to draw attention away from the deep part of the field, but still had it covered, yet they were able to come up with a nice play.
2 yards on the pickup there, and that'll make it second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the Falcons' 24-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Justin Jefferson, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Bucs have taken the lead. And that is the definition of yards after catch. They go short on the pass, and the receiver does the rest.
Seems so harmless, doesn't it? To throw it underneath, a short pass like that. But, boy, it gets dangerous in the hands of the right receiver as he makes a move and takes it the distance.
Falcons 3.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it second and 9.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Marked that down for a win in the defense's column.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And he completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 68 yards receiving now for him in the game. Had a first down on that last catch as well. Allen running the option to the left. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
First down, Atlanta.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
To throw, it's Allen. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Max Crosby just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense up to the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
So out now comes the field goal unit for the Falcons. That's just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. And his kick is right there. It's good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6.
So the margin shrinks there as they get the field goal to draw them a bit closer here in this second quarter.
Yeah, nice snap, nice hole. They just want to keep this game close, so give them credit for finishing that one off with 3.
So we're back to a one-point game now as the kickoff comes.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. Well, the Bucs going to take over now late in this first half.
And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27.
Here's Jackson to throw. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Jackson.
The pass is caught by Cade Otton.
And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
Complete to Cade Otton. 10 yards on the pickup.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Bucs with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Out come the Buccaneers. They'll have it first to start in the 3rd quarter. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together.
They'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustment, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
From the gun, Jackson got his man complete over the middle. It's Evans. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You've got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
Play action. Now Jackson. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
That's another Buccaneers first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Jackson. Looking middle, and that's complete. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards.
At halftime, you had to feel like the defense had to be in a good position. They had to feel good about themselves. They'd had this guy boxed in all game long, but after that run, that might be the breakthrough that he's looking for. Now they may have some difficulty dealing with him the rest of today.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Again, it's Barkley. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Jackson now. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Chase McLaughlin now for the field goal try. This a 33-yard attempt. And this one is right through. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the 3rd quarter. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Here comes the Falcons offense. It's their first possession of the 2nd half now. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the 2nd half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
And this will be a Falcons first down as he'll get this up to about the 42. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Back to Robinson now on first down. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 15 yards, first down, Atlanta.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the 2nd half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Being chased out left. And he's taken down inside inside the 30. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Has not been a big game for him throwing the football. I think he feels like, let's try something different. Let's use the legs here and see if we can make some plays.
And no passing touchdowns, yardage not where he would like it. Try something new. It worked there. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
And a Falcon first down.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League. Back now in Tampa. It's the Falcons. They'll have the football, but trailing on the scoreboard as we get set to begin the fourth. Here's Allen to throw it. Got a man, it's London. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 9-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes a defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
That looked great when he first took off because, in my mind, there was room to run and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with his 4th down call.
Now Allen, gotta have this one. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got man complete. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Terry McLaurin, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
Falcons 13, Buccaneers 10. John Parker.
Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Looking to put a drive together. Play action. It's Jackson. And he's got this to Jefferson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now Jackson. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way, and really we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And Godwin going to have a Bucs first down as he's going to get this down to the 45-yard line.
That's good for a Buccaneers first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now a toss right to Barkley. And he's got it to about the 40.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
But partner, the defense isn't going to adjust, and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over. They're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
Jackson. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to...
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. From the left hash, this will be a 52-yard attempt. And this one is right down the middle. And we are all tied here in the final stages. So a big kick to get this back to even. Now the worry is, did you leave too much time on the clock? Because another field goal the other way, that does you in.
You're exactly right. You didn't get it to overtime yet. So now as a defense, you've got to think to yourself, you can't play prevent defense and just give up big chunks of yardage in front of you. But you also can't let anyone behind you. So you sit right on the line between the two, play the best defense you can, and not make it easy for them to move the ball downfield.
Gets around him. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. Atlanta now coming out on the field. They need to get this around the 40 on the other side to get into field goal range. Look at the clock, a decent amount of time here in a tie game. What do?
No panic situation at all. They've got to get a couple of chunk plays, pick up nice bits of yardage.
Target the sidelines?
Target the sidelines because you want to get out of bounds and make sure that clock stops. Because if the clock stays running, that makes things that much tougher for you. It can always bleed out on you.
I don't know that those medium 5-ish yard gains are going to do it right now. Probably should have dropped it, right?
Yeah, that way you save more time on the clock. But I know receivers, they think they can catch it and break a tackle and turn it into a big gain.
Here's second down and 3. Now Allen. Right back to Pitts again. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. Two timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Here's Allen. Into the hands of London. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
33-yard line.
Here's second and a yard. A give to Robinson on the option. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth.
Here's first down.
They'll run again here with Robinson. The Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Bucs 19-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 7. To throw is Allen. He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts. And the Falcons are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Here's 1st and goal. Allen running right on the option.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And his kick is good. And the Falcons are going to win the game.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we bid you good night from Tampa.
A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off between the Detroit Lions and the Atlanta Falcons. Fielded at the 7. The defender. He stopped on the run back at the 27. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
At their own 27-yard line.
Play action now with Allen. The left side is caught by Pitts. And on a small gain up to about the 32. Kirby Joseph up for the stop.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. Here we go. Right away, we're going to lose ball. And the Lions, while the new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. The Falcons taking the field for their second drive. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity. It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1 run.
Fair catch made, a little beyond the 20-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Jackson looking to throw right away. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
2nd and 6 now. That's Laporta again. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options, Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Lamar now from the gun. Complete to St. Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. All right. Now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start, Brock. Last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin a game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
Man in motion out of the slot. Play action now with Jackson. That's a man, Justin Jefferson. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
New set of downs for him from the 46. On first down, Jackson. This one to Williams out left side. And they're going to hold him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that gives the Lions the first.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
First down on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, Jackson. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. We felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He's got it in the red zone. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. And when your opponent fails to act, Brock, you want to capitalize, right? And they are moving like a team ready to provide us with our first points of this game.
Yeah, pretty lackluster start there, Kate, from their opponents. You got a golden opportunity to immediately take control as they convert to stay on the field.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions have a great first drive and get the game's first points. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. Dukes out a one-stop. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They have 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Jukes one defender. A nice little run there. Gets him 5. Second down upcoming.
You know, that's a case, Kate, defensively, where you just got to keep your eyes on the backfield and be ready if they go with that drop play. Even an extra second to react, well, gives them room to operate.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Got a man, it's Drake London. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield stripe. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
Finds him over the middle. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
10 more yards. Complete to Terry McLaurin. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 42-yard line.
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Allen on the play action. Throwing the out route complete. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. They get 13 on the pickup. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now Allen off the play action. Fits it through the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Falcons will have a first.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that income and make the catch.
Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. This one's cut. And that play is brought to a halt, so you're going to say at the 5-yard line.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And they will score. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Josh Allen, the touchdown. John Parker Romo out to try the point after.
For the extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. And we'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. The gun. Here's Jackson. Short pass brought in. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
First down, Lions.
First and 10 from the 41. From the gun, Jackson. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Detroit.
New set of downs for him at the 38. On first down, it's Gibbs. He didn't get forward about 5 yards, it looks like. It's second down now.
He's taken down at the 30.
Okay, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
This is Gibbs on second down. And they limit the damage just to 3 yards on that game. Myles Garrett coming in for the stop.
A 3-yard pickup, and it's third down.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. He has the first over the middle. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Here's Lamar. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Throwing again is Lamar. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the offense. They're second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Has it in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Lamar throwing again. And the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard line.
The Falcons offense returning to the field a final time before the half. And we'll see if they decide to just let this clock run out. 18 seconds remaining. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That's McLaurin on the quick slant. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. He's back to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
It's a gain of 8.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He'll throw it. Throwing for the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
John Parker.
Here's Romo to handle the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. Escapes a defender. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. The offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. The give to Gibbs to start the 3rd. He breaks the tackle. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
Gain of 12.
I bet you, Kate, if you went back and studied all these runs in the NFL over a course of a season that gained significant yardage, there are plays just like that one where you've got to break a tackle to go eat up those yards.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Across midfield at the 45. And he has it down at the 26-yard line. Give him 30 yards on that one. And that gives the Lions the first.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Running it with David Montgomery.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Running left side by Jefferson. And they get this down at the 12-yard line before being stopped. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things. Separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that separation can create a big play down the field.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Pad level, pad level, pad level. To stuff a run before it can get going means you got underneath those pads and gave that runner nowhere to go.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Lamar off the play fake. This throw is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the to Sam Laporta, touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here's the Falcon offense headed out. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a 1-score game. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson. Start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Motioning left is their running back. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Taking an even 10 on that play. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. He completes it in traffic. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
Allen fires out wide, complete. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Drake London. A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 44-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. To throw again, it's Allen. He's running with it. And he takes it down to the 33. It's a pickup up 11. And the Falcons will have a first.
Another Falcons. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Shotgun snap, again to Robinson. And he stops, so that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Falcons football, a nice little help for them as they trail entering the quarter. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's 2nd down.
Defended by Derek
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Back to the air, Allen. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Bijan Robinson. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play event as they get set for 3rd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Complete beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. And Allen will hold on to this. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Well, that play call, it was certainly about playing it safe, but just running it from the goal-to-go situation. But I'm not sure it's possible with how well this defense is holding up.
Leading 10 yards now as they line up at 2nd and goal. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
You know, that's a situation, may have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that 1st down.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Now Allen. And that's complete in the end zone. Touchdown Atlanta. The Falcons now within 1 score in the 4th. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
That one right down the middle. And the Falcons chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And this really looks like a whole different ball game after that touchdown, doesn't it? They really need to go on a drive here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high-percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
Now here he goes. He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first to start this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
1st down, Lions.
New set of downs for him at the 38. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Short pass brought in. Rolling into enemy territory. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
1st down, Detroit.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. 1st down, here's Lamar. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the 1st after a mile gain. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half.
At the 32-yard line.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And Their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. Now with 2:09 left on the clock, we got a timeout from the defense.
And the Lions first down.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. From the red zone now. This one's caught. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Complete to Jameson Williams. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 9-yard line.
In off to Gibbs from the gun. And they're going to be set up, Brock, with 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. This will be a nice win for the Lions, who draw closer to it as they take a knee. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.